Hello, everybody. Good to see y'all. It's been a week. I'm not gonna say a particularly busy one, but I don't know. Just been good, been fine. Gotta mute my own stream real quick. Hold up. And I was gonna wait until the pin went away, but I think that's still a few minutes off. Oh, probably less than a minute. Um, I'm trying to timestamp a stream at the same time as I'm streaming. So I sure know how to overdo it. So I'm gonna be kind of distracted today. Oh, there it is. Um, I should also link who I'm watching, but uh, uh, yeah. Wow, I'm taking a while to put up my pinned message because I'm shocker distracted. That's why. Uh, this is what he's watching. Not what, who. There. Okay. Yeah. Emberward. Good week. Work's been fine. Time stamping's been a little bit slow on it, but other than that, it's been good. Eh. Oh, Enigma Sanctum. New here. Let me swap over to this and get the game capture up. Hold up, was it actually? So many approximate timestamps and not accurate ones. Oh well. OBS, I need you in a visible screen so I can see chat. My own chat. Pause that. Um. Okay. I think there's been a couple of updates too. I realize I don't have a crown for casual. Might as well. I should definitely have a crown for it. And I pick them way too frequently, but I think I'm still gonna go with chunk. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Let's see. I could do... something a little fun here. I like the idea of ballista. And that's, yeah. Big 5 long, big 4 long, normal 4 long. Two by two, 1 by 2, 1 by 1s. Yeah. And then one of anything, pretty much. So very, very arcane. Rose corrupted tiles. If everything's an arcane hit, then that's just 20% more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, oh, I should have changed my fire. Oh, well. I want to go there. I want to go there. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Do that and yes. Yeah, that seems fine. All right. Oh. 1, 4. I could probably technically make this I was considering going into the co-working category for this stream, but I don't know, playing a game at the same time I think would be a bit odd, so I don't know. I don't know how co-working goes usually. I don't watch enough of them. Oh yeah, and when my mouse goes off screen, it shows. Oops. Let's actually not do that. Like that. We go there and there. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. There maybe, and then that's not gonna fit. There, and then see, there's all that, and if we do, nope, not there, not there. One short. Okay. Good. Well, I guess by going ballista, that's consume. I don't know. I'm theory crafting too much. Ooh, that would be a good 2x2 tower to get and keep. Let's do that, and a little bit of that. Block factory. Hooray! I think I'm gonna go with that, so I can have it snake a bit there, and then also get the 2x2, because I don't want to miss the 2x2. there and lava tower. Maybe there and there. And boom, boom, boom. And I could do, actually, yeah. Symmetrical desires have me want to place 2 more down here and 1 here. Okay. Does this go arcane at all ever? I don't think it does. But... oh no, it does. Okay. Yeah, whatever. What? Sorry, one sec. What? Okay. Got a little confused by something. Let's do that and that. There, and then convert that to arcane when I get the chance. Nice. Protection rune, 100%. Protection rune's too good. Oh, and what? Ooh, yes, please. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, the challenge. Ooh. Yeah, random effects sound great. That. And if anything even gets to here, then I am upset. Ah, nice. So if I do that, then everything should be good. Except I should do that. There we go. Here we go. Very easy. Okay. Hmm. Let's just do that. And okay. A little bit of gold. Yeah. So far the quest's looking fairly doable. Ooh, I like the bonuses on that. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Maybe some of that. Yeah. Mean you're 3 times the size of priority targeting vulnerable. Or crit with random elemental thing. Now I think I would probably want to do the top one. I don't know. That and that, but then I'm not getting any charge to the gold furnace then, but 15 gold per round isn't that big a deal, so whatever. Okay. Actually, I should do that. I'm noticing screen shake. There. I'm not huge on screen shake effects usually. Mm, okay. That and there. That should be good. In a way. Actually, hold up. Let me get rid of that. Do this, and then that'll let me put another ballista down. Ah. Okay. Defense is holding good. Oop. I did not hit my mic at all. Oh, next wave. Okay, I was like, what's it waiting for? Where's the last enemy? There was the last enemy. Um. That. And then should be able to get another 3x3 there. After not too terribly long. Hmm. Very nice. Yeah, and then another buy two there, probably. And I'm out of money. Absolutely destroying everything. I feel like Magic Dust was a great choice. Scepter of the Elements. Ooh, Scythe Tower. Applies vulnerable. From vulnerable enemies deals double damage to enemies with less than 3. Sure. Applying fragile to monsters below 40% HP has double effect. Fragile decays 50% slower. Sure. Oh yeah. 206. Okay. Hmm. Got that, and I need one more. This, I messed up. Let's just do that. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Bam. Let's do that, and oh yeah, I think that's a good round. Hmm. Here. Um, um, or no, not one, two, two. Okay. Hmm. Gotta do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one's gonna. Maybe that'll be enough to kill. I don't want these towers doing too much. If I can help it. Because, man, they are a nuisance. So many possibilities. A lot of big distances I need to cover, like that. So that's good there. That should get killed in time. This one probably won't. Oh, the bomb towers. Oh no, I did not. Fireball towers, I did not get those in time. And maybe do something like that. Hmm. Let's do that. That. That's a good spot. Okay. And I'll have this go out a ways. Come back. That seems good to me. Oh, so close. It should just be one hit though. Hello, Jester. I'm doing good. I am very distracted because I'm trying to timestamp a stream at the same time, but that honestly probably isn't going to be going on crazy long, much longer. So, but yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I'm just a little distracted is the worst of it, and that's not bad, it's just is what it is. But yeah, Emberward. Good times. It's been a little bit since I played it, so thought why not. I gotta get this power flowing too. There we go. That's a good chunk better. Or will be. Alright. A bit of that. Actually, that should be a 2x2 probably. I can save these. Oh. Yeah, have that come back out this way and then go back over there and make that arcane. Yeah. Okay. I might need to rewatch a section of this, but I often need to with timestamping anyway. Especially when I'm more thorough. Some streams I'm a bit more thorough with because it's like a big collab event, like it is for this one. If this wasn't a big collab event, I would not be timestamping and trying to stream at the same time. I'd just be like, whatever. I'll not, I don't know. Angel's someone I've started timestamping for less because they were like, you don't need to timestamp every stream, and I was like, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. So I used to timestamp every stream of hers, and that got to be quite a bit to juggle with everybody else that I timestamp to. Let's do that, and that, and here. Meh. I got the power. Vamping times and stomping enemies. Yes, indeed. And thank you very much. And trying to make sure I don't ignore chat. That's something I don't want to ever do. But, you know, it happens when you're gaming. One of the... I don't know. I do my best. Okay, do that. And... bonk. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Oop. There. There. Nice. Sweet. Hey, there we go. Finally got everything activated like I should have ages ago. Reflection for 10 seconds. Let's just do this. And increase the range. A whole map. Damn. You have no idea what's going on, but color's pretty fair enough. It's like Tetris, building a path, and then like balloons tower defense by like enemies getting shot by towers, and you're trying to keep them from escaping. In this case, getting to the fire. It's pretty easy to pick up. No arcane, no arcane. Very well. Done an explosion on hit plus 30 fragile. Okay. Could do lasso tower, but I don't really think single target is that important. Yeah, landmine. Yeah, campsite. I think I can do all of these actually, but nope, 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 and don't care for that. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely recommend it. It's a fun time. Oh, and you don't remember Tetris doing this. Yeah. Yeah, very good time. If you like tower defense games and sort of the strategy behind that, you'll probably really enjoy creating the path behind everything too. So, yeah. When they die, they explode and disable. Oof. Also increases critical damage taken by monsters by the same percentage. Okay. I'll take that. I do not care about anything poison related. Yeah. Oh, one sec. Ah. Okay. Cannot see monster paths, cannot use characters' active abilities, and cannot use block cards. But I'm not going to take electric towers. Cannot build towers during battle, and starting from round 2, no longer draw. Ooh. I don't need chill that bad. Buildings that all adjacent tiles are consumed by flames and cannot be built on for 3 turns. Fire towers. Yeah, no. I don't need any of that. And sweet, I'm done timestamping because their stream is done. Pretty much. All right. I can focus on my own stream now. Sweet. Again, don't need supply station. I will. Emba. Oof. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, electric. Yes, electro gate. Yes. All right, and one more second. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. And we're good. Oh, I didn't consider getting more stuff. The mini shop? No, I want the token. The Gamba. Pact of Mana. I don't think I've seen this map before. This might be a new one. I've just stay in chat longer, but pass out in front of your computer. You have a good night, Jester. Thank you for popping in. It was good to see ya. Bye-bye. Bye. I did. Okay. Hope you rest well. There. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to think through how to maximize the amount of electro gate towers I can place down, because these things are strong. Really, really strong. Maybe I should have taken the electric. I don't know. Some of them are really bad, some of them are really good. Thank you, Jester. Good luck with the sleeping. So, because I need 1. Yeah, that's right. That's what I need. I can use that. Actually, that. So much to think through. this. Means I can do all that. Sweet. And if I place that all the way back there, then I can actually place that there like that. Keep things nice and tight around the edge here. Perfect. Enough. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that should be a good start. Wait, purification potion mixer? One purification potion will power your maximum hand size. Interesting. Where is the power source? It's here. Okay, okay. Let's put... I'm gonna need to put some more towers down to get rid of the ancient towers. If I do this, and then... No. Do that. Perfect. And that will let me then do that. And I'll be able to put one of them down. Maximizing the 3 tiles that enemies will be walking over as well, which is perfect. Oh, and let me actually mute that, because now I'm not watching, I am just lurking. Perfect. Wait, why is my tower getting paused? Oh, because of the... Yeah, that's right. When things die, they explode. And I think I might actually uproot that so that I can do this, and then I can protect it and convert that to arcane. Toss that in there. Good. Put something there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what my plan is, but formulating it gradually. Midnight, hello. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I was timestamping and streaming at the same time, but then the the stream ended that I was watching, so I'm able to focus on stream a bit, thankfully. Just chilling, hell yeah. Always sounds nice. Let's see, I can do this question mark? Yes. Nice, that'll be good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Very good. Got a good number of things I'm wanting to do over the course of the weekend, but they're all good things. So, yeah. Yeah, hope your weekend's looking good. I need a sip of my water. And all these tower interruptions, oh my goodness. Oh, these guys are activating now. Oh boy. I didn't think to activate them sooner. Okay, but if I can help it, I should definitely like take everything down this way so that way the entrance is like over here, or maybe I double back and have it be over here. That could be good too. I think I do the double back. If I can help it. Which I think I can. Started Wednesday. Because work's doing some stuff. Switch on your... Oh, sorry to hear your schedule's getting switched up. Wednesday through Sunday off. Man, do they like give you much notice for these changes ever, or do they just kind of spring it on you? Because it never sounds like it's all that... Like, it always sounds like it's a surprise to you. Which sounds horrible. I hate unexpected schedule changes so much. I just hope it's not too bad for you. Man, these gates do so good. Rare for them to give you heads up. Oh man. That's shitty. I'm sorry. That. That. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. It's work. I really do enjoy this game. It's you might be able to tell from the shapes of the blocks. It's kind of Tetris-like in placing the blocks, but it's a tower defense game with a lot of interesting mechanics. I don't know, it reminds me a lot of Bloons Tower Defense, and I have a lot of fun with it. So I'm enjoying. I just kind of needed something that wouldn't demand quite as much attention as some other things I play. So I decided to play this today. And I'm having a good time. Yeah. Would definitely recommend. if you're into tower defense sort of games. If you're not, then of course definitely wouldn't. Gaming is all preference. Oh, I'm so silly. These don't have the protective ward on them. Shit. No. That. It's fine. I didn't forget something really big that might, like, cause a lot of issues. No. See, it was fine. Honestly though, I should probably take that, flip it back around, and then I can make this a 2x2, and then I can do the arcane bolts. Yes. Might slap that there too. And then I can just do one of the smaller arcane towers, which honestly I might sell. Yeah, I should sell these. And then that'll get me enough to do that. And that is good protection. Hell yeah. And that's a 5 long. That's what I want. Let's go up one there and then do a little bit more. But also, why am I trying to connect all these up when I don't even have the main power connected? What am I doing? Probably do just fine. And then there we go. Purification potion clears all corrupted tiles within the selected area. Oh. Huh. Well, ain't that cool? Sweet. And man, is this obliterating the ancient towers. Oh yeah, and that definitely needs to be on most. I say, I don't know. I need to target that guy. That should be a good one. Yeah, very nice, very nice. And wow, yeah, that cleared out most of the bad towers. Very good stuff. Okay, and that a little bit make him do some zigzagging, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need to be doing the purification potions just yet, but I am for whatever reason. I think that works great. Okay. Oh, so much damage. Let's do the crit boost on probably this guy. Probably just should have done it on the ballista. The ballista's putting in work. And I can put another here. Yeah, cause what? That's at, how much damage is that at? 5. Wait, I can see it over here. Yeah, 5k. Yeah, I think that's catching up to all the other towers really quick. I'm so glad that this is actually staying on, because like this, it used to go away like every level. You'd have to manually turn it back on. And, ugh. It wasn't horrible, but it was just a nuisance, you know? So I'm glad it's... I think it's been a little improved in that way. And actually, I think I want to do something more like that, and then have this go down and then around, as opposed to going like in this little gap here. Yeah, because I'm close to being able to... Actually, I can do that. That lets me do this, and I am just a few tiles short of getting the acid rain. That would be nice. Oh, and the icons bounce when they do things. I hadn't even noticed that. Oh. Oh, and I do have 2 ballistas. Okay, that's also part of why it's going so fast. Plus, it's also never getting disabled, because it's either really far away or it's on a protected tile. So, there's a lot of reasons it's doing good. And let's convert you to arcane. And hopefully I get another protected tile here soon, so that way I can use another ballista. Ah, didn't get it in the draw. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Do that, and then 1, 2 there. And what do I want to do here? Maybe just a simple 1, 2 there, and then a block here and a block here, and then another gate. Good stuff. And I'll probably just have something go farther this way. Yeah. And this doesn't really have the kind of range I'm looking for, unfortunately. So I'm just going to hold on to the 113. Or maybe I draw. And I drew. And it was a good draw. Come on. Get me up to $64. I never get what the deal with the ballista tower is. Like what it fires a mass bolt. Once bullets traveled over 10 tiles, increases by 10% for each additional tile. Okay. And then... oh, no longer deals increased damage based on distance. Okay, okay. Like some of these things, it's like, oh yeah, I read that like 6 weeks ago. I totally know what this does. It's like, do I? I'm not really sure I do. Not anymore, at least. I can do... save that. And I never connected this up. Oopsie daisy. 182. Nice. Tower assembly, block factory. Eh. Oh, and this is about to be the final wave. Wow. That went fast. Yeah, let's just do that and a little bit of that. Now, envenom bolts deal immediate damage upon impact and remain embedded in the enemy for 5 seconds. The enemy takes an additional 10% damage for every tile moved. I think I'm just gonna go for another protected ballista, but I want it on a range tile. But I see no range tile. So next best thing on a damage tile. And I don't have the money for one. Oops. Should have the money now. Yeah, there we go. And let's horror mask that to keep enemies in there for longer. Good, good. Oh yeah, and from this I... wait. Didn't I get some kind of... oh no, I have this debuff right now. And then I have... yeah, okay. I was like, where's my challenge? There we go. Archmage staff. Sweet. Fragile also increases critical damage taken by monsters by the same percent, not just damage. Let's go. Oh man, those are some good options. But I'm probably almost certainly going with weak spot radar because that'll synergize with the Archmage staff and all the fragile stuff from just arcane towers. Debugging encyclopedia would be great too, but eh. I think I take this, then the shop, not shop. Workshop would be really good though. But I can't do shop, workshop, shop. Unless... I mean, screw it. Speed run. Yeah, not feeling too crazy about any of that. And still not feeling too crazy about any of that. Debugging encyclopedia, maybe. Yeah. It's the one thing. Grave. I think protection rune. Protection rune's just too good. Let's do one more engrave. I think. I don't really want to dismantle any. Reforge could be good. To make this into a 4 long. And that's only 8. Yeah, protection rune. And in this shop, there is absolutely nothing I'm upset about not getting. Let's go. Grades to have 50%. Oh, interesting. Let's just have a 2% chance. That is very interesting and would have been nice to have. I might not even have that in my compendium, actually. That might be something kind of new. Nope, it's not. There are 1, 2, 3 relics I haven't gotten. So. I think they're new since the update. Holy corrupted tiles. That's a few. Yeah, you have a hammer. I get it. Okay. I think I start with that. Giving me more block and furnace. Put that. A little bit of this. More block. Yes, please. Let's do that. Project it a little bit. And what do I want to start with? Just ballista, I guess. I don't know. It'll be fine, right? No, the only 2 health damage I've taken this entire time. That would do a lot of good damage, and that would do a lot of good damage, but I want to do this one because I can scoop up a couple extra effects on the way. And I can also do that and that very nicely. That. There, and bang bang. Nice. All right. That covers most things, not particularly well, but it does cover them. Let's just get the rock. Yeah, and the firestorm's doing good stuff. Sweet. That'll get me that. Very nice. That'll give me the 5 distance I need. That will cover the 3 nicely. Good. This I definitely want to actually have and use myself, not just as a way to transfer power. And I do need a little bit of a defensive upgrade too. Okay, that should be decent for now, and I will probably wind up tossing another ballista here just for the sake of machine destruction, I guess. Well, maybe not just, but definitely will help out with it a lot. Definitely need to destroy that, though, and this other one, because I think that's too close as well. Maybe not. We can do that now. Sweet. And a little bit of that there. Oh, so many protection tiles. I love it. And let's actually make this one 3 wide. That way I can get a starfall in there. I'm loving it. Not sponsored. Has McDonald's ever sponsored anyone? Ever? I can't think of one. I think they're just kind of a, like, one of those companies that are like too big, didn't need to advertise. There's a few of those, you know? You know, I find it kind of shocking how much Disney advertises for how much I feel they fit in that boat of too big to need to advertise. You see so many commercials for like, oh, get Disney Plus and blah, 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 blah. Watch this new Disney coming out. It's just like, is it necessary? I'm kind of under the impression that they could say and do nothing for a long time and still people would know what's going on with them. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. My false thinking. What do I want to do here? Some more gold. And the other purification system. There's still 2 to get online, but that's not too bad. Probably just want to do this and this. Perfect. And bam, bam. That's gold for me. Come on, give me a big piece. Hey, there we go. There, and we got poison rain. Let's go. And that looks like it's gonna be it for this round. Okay. I should definitely do this as well, while I still have the good chance to do so. Yeah, let's take another protection tile. Oh, and the poison is ticking down on it. Dang. Wow, these ones up here I think have only been from poison damage. That like, or like the storm things that they're at lower health, and holy cow, that's a lot. They're giving them the business. Yeah, lasso tower, mushroom tower. Sure, give me another HP. I don't mind ending at full health. Upgrade you. And one more. And bonk. Nice. Nice. And that can just be 2 more. Everything is connected up. Fantastic. So now all the money can go into defenses. That and that. And let me mute for a sec. I just got some food. It's a couple of tacos that I need to be really careful with to not get all over things. Yeah, I love tacos. Oh, good food. I think no matter the food, there's a person out there who likes it. Just put a towel down and destroy them. Yeah, I'll be taking like a short break after this run to like finish eating these. And ooh, which one? And just to take care of some of that stuff. I'll be grabbing a Dr. Pepper too for sure. Yeah. Well, I'll be back shortly after. So. Man, the fire tornadoes with the balloon tower, I think that's a pretty good combo. Let's do... Nice. Hammer tower can go down there. And... I guess I'll take that. I don't know. Gosh, my hand is huge. What is this? Should do that, nice. And maybe a little bit of that as well, good stuff. Eat arcane. It's been a very arcane focused run, and I'm happy about that. Enjoy the BRB. Let's also set up some mines, because that's probably going to be a good thing to have sort of close to the back line. And I don't think I can do that. Nope. So I'll just do that and that. could do that. Or I could take advantage of arcane and speed and do another ballista. It's not a great position for a ballista, so I think I'll also do rock. I'm just gonna do scythe. I don't think anything's getting back here anyway, so it's kind of whatever placement, but you know, you do what you can do. Let's just fill out some more of these spots, I guess. I'm gonna take another bite of taco. Ooh, things are getting shields. But they're still getting fucked up. I took a huge bite right as the round ended. Oh, fuck me. I messed it up. Actually, hold up. I can do this. And then just have the towers going all the way down. Unless I'm wanting to do this. Actually, hold up. Not 65. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. I could do another ballista. Yeah, that covers a lot back here and then a good bit forward too. So I like that. Hi Azu, good to see ya. I'm doing Tetris. But tower defense. I hope you're good too, Azu. Good to see ya. Gosh, back in high school, I would play so much Tetris, and I got like so good on it, even though like the website I used didn't have like a way to like hold the block at all. It was just, I don't know, it was one of those things. It's like you have a few like skills that you're known for in high school, and Tetris was like the one I was known for. Oh, he's the Tetris guy. Yeah. Nope, not that one. So many blocks and I don't know what to do with them all. How about I just do this and oh, I didn't know that could do chill. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I should only have a few more of those because there's the weak spot radar. And that'll make everything crit. Perfect. Let's see, where do I want to speed boost? Oh yeah. Now, whenever you can make it hit bigger. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's have some burn on you. Dang. Kind of cooked that guy. But that was the first run of today. Only took like 2 hours. Now, the runs in this game always go a little bit long, but they're really fun, so. Could keep going. Sure. But, let's see. Oh, wow. That's how that does that. Abandoned. Okay. Before we get into this, I'm going to take a little BRB because I want to finish the second taco. I want to munch on some jalapeno Cheetos and just take a sec. So I'll be right back. Sorry, Yazoo, I know you just got here, but see you in a few. back. In case you couldn't tell by the pocket opening sound. Yeah, finished that taco, grabbed a Dr. Pepper here, and So now we're delving into the unknown, for me at least, because I have not seen any of this stuff. Actually, okay, yeah, it was one taco while I was on the BRB, but like 2 whole tacos in total. So really, if you think about it, it's even more scandalous than you think. 2 tacos. And thank you, Midnight. Thank you. Welcome in, Fed. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Let's do that real quick. Okay. I have not seen this abandoned forge yet, so I think I'm gonna do that. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. That food was good for me. And the multitasking went well, so now I'm able to be more focused on stream. Yeah, no, it's been a good, if somewhat full day. Full, not like in the sense of I'm doing anything outside of the house, just like do I ever do anything outside of the house? Let's be real. The answer is no. Back from a weary journey to retrieve an ancient artifact. Something for housework. Nice, nice. Hope the housework goes well then. I'm trying to remember if you've seen me play Emberward before, or if I need to describe it as Bloons Tower Defense with Tetris to you. But if I didn't, then I just did, so there you go. Yeah. All the tower related stuff, very Bloons, all the past stuff is very different and interesting, in my humble opinion. Actually do that, and then that, and then that leaves a notch open there that I can use to funnel enemies through. Let's go. Big question is, how do I want to defend it? I think I'm gonna just start with a little bit of that. Send them back up that way, and then yes, just back down again. Oh, but that's not. Damn. I think I'm just gonna do that. Have the power flowing through it. I probably wouldn't utilize that notch anyway. So. Or hold up one more time. Wait, no, the break is there, not over here. Hehe, I'm silly. Also, nice Final Fantasy 14 badge. I got that last night myself, and I'm glad I took the time to do it. Who could say no to a cute cat badge? There's 2? That's news. Huh. Oh, one with the background and one without? Just make it the... Okay. What are there different requirements? Like, what the... Why have both? Whatever. And actually I wouldn't sell that. And well, yeah, I know that they had some, I know that it was like watch, I think an hour of 14 for one of them, but I don't know which one it was, because like I have badge 2, but I don't know which badge I have now. Like they're so indistinguishable, what the hell? Silly Twitch. Or is it silly Final Fantasy? I don't know. Silly one of them. Let's do that and that and upgrade it. Oh, yeah, I missed the NASA badge too. I don't know, so many of those things, it's like you have no idea that they're going on, and then it's just, bam, it's right here, right now. You have 10 seconds to go get this badge, and you have to watch an hour, or you have to subscribe to a channel that you've never even seen. Yeah, it's just, the fact that the best place to go to get any information on that is a third-party site is kind of atrocious. Just saying. Just gonna put that out there. An hour 5, okay. So then do I have both? OBS is not showing me all of them. To Chrome. Yeah, it's showing that I have the one with the background, I think. Okay, cracks, knuckles. Because what? It's the Fan Festival 2026, I think. Wait. Okay. Fat Cat Chat versus Fat Cat. Oh my god. Twitch Fat Cat badge. Versus Fat Cat Chat badge. This is not a thing for me to look into right now. That I'll post stream look into that maybe. I am curious though. Yeah. Oh yeah, and last night bed, Brooke asked if I'd be down to slay some Spire tonight, and I most definitely would be. So I don't know if you'd be in for that either. Just putting that out there. Letting you know it's a thing that might be happening. Yeah. I should not have spent quite as much money on pulling more blocks, but that's fine. Supposed to do something early tomorrow, got a notice next Saturday. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's a lot better than, oh, we're moving like 3 hours earlier than we said, or like something like that. Why did I only draw 3? What the hell? Huh. You like it when stuff happens earlier? I'm too much of a night owl for that. I would not be able to improvise, adapt, or overcome. I would just be late by being there on time. I'd be like, no. Why? I'm the type of person that always gets the 3%. We want to go first. No one asks you if you... Yeah, yeah. And you get to leave early. Very fair. I was always just too nervous. Gosh, I forget when it was, but like at some point I was just like watching a stream and I realized that like, I don't know, somehow the topic of like doing speeches in high school came up, and in some moment I realized that every single time I had to do a speech for school, I was having a panic attack. And it was a realization for sure, but it didn't like change anything. It's just kind of like, oh, well, that's bad. Yeah. Overcame stage fright, but did have it back in middle school. Fair. Yeah, despite streaming weekly and being on Twitch a whole bunch, I am still very introverted, or at least I consider myself introverted. Like, I gotta be in just the right headspace to be anything remotely extroverted. Let's not do that. Oh, but the explosive would be good. Let's do that. That should be good. And then... ambivert juice. That honestly might... I don't know, it's all just context based. It's like, do I know the people? Yes, then I'm kind of extroverted. Do I like... I guess I'm a complicated creature, I guess. Or at least I like to think that I am. That would make a good Starfall Tower. Yes, sirree. Berry based, yes. It's not gonna... Some people are very different personality-wise, online versus IRL. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm too different personality-wise. I think it's just, like... I get nervous. And I try not to let it show, but, like, sometimes it will show. So, I think that's about all it is with me. Tell you the secret, your Spanish self is quite different, way louder. Fair enough, fair enough. I will keep that a secret, because I'm sure nobody would ever think that that was possible. Actually, let's get rid of that. They need to be able to have the energy flow. No, but I see that because you're always a blast to talk to, so and hang around. So it does not come across as much of a surprise to me, to be honest. And also, I have no idea how worse doing this endless mode is. It might just kind of be pointless eventually. I don't know. This is my first time ever doing it, so we're just gonna have to wait around and see. True, but like sometimes endless is fun. Sometimes it's just boring. I don't know if this is fun or boring endless yet. Is it a real endless or... It seems like a real endless. I don't exactly... I can't say with certainty just yet, but... That is how it's looking to me. Pokemon Rogue Endless, which is a scam, ends waves at... because that's the limit of the... Aww. So you can be too good for the game. Damn. Literally outscaling or outperforming the game. Okay, Scythe Tower already seems to be doing fairly decent. And there's only the one in the one position. Let's do that to give it as much distance as possible. No shit. Okay, well. In a way that makes things easier. They can't like filter enemies to like one side here and then around and then filter them back, unfortunately. So simplifies the maze though. So I can just do that. Easy peasy. Although I might want to do something a bit more like this then. So that way I can do that, have things running along the back here, and then connect to this conduit pipe. Or no, maybe I just don't connect. Having a lot of ideas. A lot of them probably totally unnecessary, but I like to optimize, okay? So how much damage does this do? 34 and 30. Okay, so it is just a straight upgrade because it's doing the burst of 3. Okay. Oh, it sure does. Speaking of which, I need to get back into Satisfactory. I got really busy in February and I just have not played it since. Oh man. I got so many things I want to do in that game. I have not played Dwarf Fortress. I have heard of it though, but not enough to like even recall what it like really looks like. Pinnacle of management sim and role playing. Interesting. I'll tab over to stream. Oh, this looks way different than I thought it did. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's that's so many things to keep track of. Interesting. As an individual personality, schedule, diet, beliefs, and every single part has branches upon branches. Very complex, but a blast. That does sound like fun when I am in the mood for it, yes. I don't know, like, so many of those games, it's like, sometimes I just don't have the mental bandwidth for it at, like when I'm wanting to be gaming, you know? Like, I love the complexity of the systems and I admire it all, but it's just like, I can't handle it in a given moment. It's unfortunate, but it's reality. Because like I've played Timberborn before, and that was fun. Making beavers do construction and things and feeding them properly. And like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Can't really recommend for most people. The entry level is quite high, but once it clicks, the game really makes you feel like the deity that controls the world. Which does sound like a really cool sensation, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's all just right game, right time. You know? It's like, is it Slay the Spire? Yes or no? Well, then am I playing it? You can only play Slay the Spire, right? Legally obligated Slay the Spire. What am I playing right now? Shh. This is totally Slay the Spire. My point totally still stands. I'll put an axe tower there and there. It's like when people come into chat and they're like, oh, you're playing Terraria. When did they make Minecraft 2D? It's like, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes those jokes land. Other times it's just like, can you like just appreciate the game? Always makes your eyes roll. Yeah. Oh, blocks and slimes. Oh, it's the same game. Oh, it's the same game. Yeah. Because like Terraria is just so much more boss focused too. Like that's a big thing. Whereas like Minecraft, it's like almost entirely just the sandbox. And like, ooh, I want to get these resources and do this cool project. There's actually progress in Terraria. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, diamond is absolute like, oh, what, you're gonna make a gem hook with it. And nothing. It's just a gem hook thing. Or maybe a magic staff too. That's about it. Wait, pickaxe? What? Oh, pickaxe for Minecraft. Okay, yeah. Sure, wait. No. There's not a pickaxe in a diamond, like any gem pickaxes in Terraria, is there? Modded. Okay. I was like, hold up, there's been so many updates since I last played. Is that something that I just didn't know about? Because it very easily could have been. Yeah. So many enemies. Let's just toss. Let's toss this there. Make it arcane. Hello, Arduval. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Good to see the Rinny emotes. And it's always fun seeing Wispa vibrate. Such a good emote. How do I want to connect these? Maybe a little bit of this and that, and yeah. Check that out. It did absolutely nothing. Woohoo. Yeah, gosh, is there a way that I can connect everything up? I don't think so. Ah, whatever. Let's just throw down a rock here. That works. But yeah, I'm just having a chill day. Hope you're doing good, Arduval. Oh, that's what. Okay. What enemy's doing that? I forget. I don't. Corrupted tiles are a nuisance. Quit a toxic workplace today, so feeling pretty good about yourself? Hell yeah. You do not deserve to be in an environment that does not appreciate you. So, good on you. Good on you. Happy to hear about it too. Just hope everything works out good for you. Let's get more ballista. Bam. Alright, final wave. Dang, the ballista does good. A 2-month notice manifesto of... Ooh, what is this? Why is this like that? They called the bluff. It was a bluff. Well, that's on them. You gave them the notice and they weren't prepared for you to leave. Sucks to suck. Yeah. Gosh, that's just stupid of them. We're so confident you're not leaving. We're just gonna not care. Like, yeah, Corpa be Corpa. I can make you into you. Nice. And I can do one more thing. How about... Honestly, how about I remove a 2-piece? Sure. Sweet. More waves? Meh. I'm not so crazy interested in this map to do that. Ooh, Quest Tower. I don't like that block. I'll go for the game of tokens. Oh. This one could be fun. Let's see. I can separate that. Good. So yeah, how about I do... do that. And this... Not there, not there. Bam, bam. Throw one down. Build your own path tower defense. It is, yes. I have continually been describing it as Tetris and Bloons tower defense. Just rolled into one game where, and yeah, you build your own path, kind of, because like enemies just take the shortest path. So like they come from this portal. This ones that spawn at this portal go down to here. So I'm just diverting them and trying to make the path as long as humanly possible. And I tend to do a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Yeah. Also, holy range. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, question is, do I just do this, or do I try and make this one thin so that way I can then spiral out more, but then am I able to get power out at all? Then that also delays me getting power out, so then it takes forever to do it. I'm just gonna do this. Gives me more options. Also, Fed, don't look. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, don't look at my money, and then I pulled the card and changed the amount of money, so now you can look. It's your favorite number. Don't you love it? I hope you know that when I think of that, whenever that number's brought up, I think of you. I'm sorry, you just brought it up like one too many times in a row, and then now it's just, it's you. It's the Fed number. But also that kind of helps my sanity with it too, so thank you for your sacrifice. Really funny when doing reforges. Yeah? When the blade just 6-7, whoop-bam! No, you just gotta forge one more time. What are you talking about? Well, actually, preferably 2 more forge, but semantics. Let's just get rid of this, because I need the inventory slot, I think. Maybe do this and this, so then I can sneak back there. Come on, draw. Okay. Oh, actually, nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Got to do that first. Okay. And then I can do that. All right, all right. Good stuff. I think. I'll get power to it somehow, some way eventually. Let's do that. Then one more draw. Nice. Very nice. And you know what? Make it square. Oh. Oops. Maybe a couple ways into there. I'm realizing this is getting a little bit closer than I'd like. So I will need to throw down some more defenses soon. Let's put this here, so that way it can attack the ancient fireball tower immediately, hopefully. And with it being the rock that it throws down, that should do a ton of damage to it, I would think. Bam, and yeah, let's use the 2 individuals. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh. I haven't built this right at all. Oh no. that, air quotes, works. A little bit of that, a little bit of... I'll probably on you. You're doing the most damage by far. Do that. And this, that. Okay, and... Gambler's Token is tempting, but I'm just gonna take the money. Well, on the bright side, me kind of messing this up a little bit means that I can do this, which I think gets that purification system going, which means I could probably get that gold furnace easy. Maybe that security switch too. I don't know, make some power stuff easier. There. There. Bam. 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 Not too shabby. Let's go there too. Let's toss magma ammo on you. And make you arcane. Get all the synergies going. There we go. Nice. Now, if I do this, oh, maybe, can I draw into, well, let's see. Yes, more range. Let's go. Okay. I can do a range there, a range there, and protection tile there, and then now I have a ballista that covers basically the whole map. Perfect. Then maybe I can do something similar over here too. That got that. Don't need the security switch. Furnace. Do this. Why am I doing that? Do that. And then you can just do that. Nice. Bam. One more. Okay, I'll just use a big block there when I get one. But then the question is... Actually, no, there's no question. It's just going to be ballista. I was considering boulder tower, but nah. It's going to be ballista on these carts. They'll have so much damage and so much range, and they'll be so protected, and it's going to be amazing. Come on, give me a... Nice. Nice. Perfect. Now we're just gonna skate around the whole map sniping shit. Eventually it's gonna get taken out. Oh, I shouldn't have opened this yet. Full hand. Oof. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Not at the moment, anyway. Nice. And over there, over here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and then I could do... There's a good view of possibilities. Yeah. And I think that's all the ancient systems destroyed. Nice. Holy... That's quite a few going through. If I do... Not that. I do... this and that. And then that. It's a little bit of that as well. Fire. I like it. Doesn't have any protection tiles, but whatever. And let's actually do... No, that's not that big of a bonus for him. There, most of map coverage that way. I could extend things a little bit, but this, I think is plenty. Let's see. 20% chance to reset its... Oh, wow. Do I have any empty? I have one empty rune slot. And it's poison. There's no arcane thing. Hey, there we go. When your tower crits, deal 50% of the damage as arcane damage to the next. Yeah. More waves now. We're already spending so much time on each map. Ugh. There's got to be something big going on with this, right? Is there any... Okay, there is a purification potion mixer. Good, good. Actually, no, can't do that. I'm gonna be extremely picky about this. If I can help it. Which I probably can. I think I can swing this for the first wave. Ah. Not long in straight blocks, dang. Do that, that. Want 3 pieces there. Which I can make happen with 2 pieces. That'll still need, what, 2 blocks there? Let's actually move that back 1. And then I can just use... Or do I do... I'm gonna do that, actually. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna do that. That. Then a 1 and a 1 there. Also, I should 100% do this before much of anything else. Alright, let me just waste a block here, basically. Oh, actually, hold up. How far down can I go? To there. Alright. And let's go there. Okay. That seems good. And that lets me do this. And this. And 1, 2. Yeah. That should be about the longest path I can make things take in this section here, at least. Let's do that as well. And that, and oh, maybe not that. Oh. Yeah, we can do that, and that's good. Down like that, over like this. Let's switch up the targeting, actually. For a little bit, just to get the fireball towers down. Good stuff. And is that all of the ancient defenses down? It appears to be. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and actually, I didn't need to do this, because I can just do that instead. And then... that still cuts it off in the same way, though. Oh well. Guess that, and that feel like good moves. I can do this and this. Chain ball tower, what are your upgrades? Not me optimizing the shit out of everything still. 75% but hits all monsters on the path. Flames are up on hit. Flying 5 seconds and burn to nearby monsters. I do think here is optimal either way. But do I hit everything? Or... at this point, it's going to be a lot of smaller enemies that would likely die to burn. But it's also going to be smaller enemies that are likely to die faster and whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to overthink it this time. I will most of the time, but not this one. All right. Back to battle. Man, easy mode really is easy. Hmm. Could come down here and start making things work. But also, I probably should just try and get everything powered on if I can help it too. Maybe. Maybe that would be good. Good. We can do that. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, that's most things hooked up. Next round, probably get something that would fit that gap and this tiny gap. So, yeah. What I tell ya. Bam. And nice. Now, what's the strat? Just there, I guess. And I think here. Bites target, slows it down by 70%, inflicts an additional 10% damage for every 3 seconds, increases the extra damage to 40%. Sure. I know which one of those is better. Hey, it just barely got both of them. And I'll keep 2 on me, because that's not an excessive amount. It's just right. Like, actually, I should have... Well, no, because Electro Gate Tower is a lot better when there's still a little bit of track left. So, it's fine that I didn't put that there. All right. There, go. There. Bam, bam. And I can an Electro Gate Tower there. Yeah, defense is just holding strong. I don't know. It's having like 0 issues. Which is kind of crazy for how this is beyond final boss. Ooh, the hammer. Yeah, I think that, and oh, come on, why don't you? Oh, because of the corrupt. Yeah, okay, good. And more damage to small monsters, sure. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Let's stick 30. Seems like the best option to me. What to do, what to do. Oh yeah, because I guess I could, I would probably take enemy, yeah. How about that, and then, yeah, okay. Cool. Making enemies take more time, hehehe. Sure, let's just toss that there, I guess. I don't know. I do not carry crazy amount. Oops. There. Bam. Oh, and this isn't active. Oops. So many little teehee whoopsie daisies. But also ones that in the end have like zero consequence, so it's whatever. Okay. Ooh, free electrocute tower, sure. Sounds nice to me. And then bam, bam, bam. Convert it to arcane. And let's make it... Yeah, let's make it 14 tiles, why not? Oh, the answer is opportunity cost, but... Bah. While I do typically think the other upgrade is better with there only being the one of that tower that I'm guaranteed to get, since it's not part of my loadout, I'm just gonna go with what I did. Can I just use this on a spot that has no corruption? Yes. My goodness, everything is getting obliterated. Yeah, let's apply some vulnerable, why not? And another hammer, sweet. And tower, ooh. Gosh, so many possibilities. Go, let's put it here, I guess. No, that's not taking full advantage of the distance. Here, maybe. Monsters hit with the fan take 5 times damage from this tower. So they take 5 damage? Why would I... Seems horrible. Purification potion, yes. A big... And we can do something like what? Like what? You know what I could do? Pick up this guy, replace it with this guy with some protection runes, and then put this down here. And then that lets me put a scythe tower up here with the chill path. And I could put like a ballista down there or something or whatever, or... Oh, no, I was thinking hammer tower. Yeah. And why not give the electric? I'm mixing my elements a bit more now. Now that we're in post game and it's not going to show up on a graph for me that I'm aware of. Also, holy cow, lava tower is actually doing a lot. Is Scythe Tower not even gonna get a hit? Nope. That's a little funny. Earthquake. Decimate. Ooh. Applies 100% fragile. Yeah. I could do more waves. I won't. Man, when you go endless mode, it really keeps going, doesn't it? I'm the one playing it and I'm almost getting a little tired of it. Changes the element if there are multiple elements nearby, chooses at random. Tower crit. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go with the chameleon shell. Hmm. Herm. Okay. A little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Actually, let's remove that. And just do that, and then that. Yeah. Yeah. That should do really good. Hmm. Okay, so I can put this here, put this one over it, reabsorb that, do that, and then that. And that's a good start, I think. And I won't quite need that yet. Okay. I think we're in very good shape here. do all that. I can do this. Yeah. God, this is feeling so crazy optimized. Yeah, let's just start it. Let me get my... Actually, let me apply an... No, I don't have it yet. I'm gonna get it from this if I build 8 landmine towers. Let's do that. Cutting it a little close, but... that should be making it much less close now. Alright, let's do that. Get these out of my hand. I don't need that anymore. I would love to do that though. And we can do that as well. Grants overcharge to a tower in range all the time. Ooh. That'll be really good for a ballista down there. Holy cow. And ballista. Now I just need to power it because I was silly and didn't connect anything up in here. It may not be the most efficient thing to do to go around, but I still think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know, just something about it feels better than moving this one down one. But then I say it, and it feels like the really smart thing to do. And by really smart, I mean, it's really smart to not be super stupid. Yeah. Just because I made a decision in the past does not mean that I have to adhere to it for all eternity. Let's do that. And... bam, bam. And then going back around again. And... I could do that. I don't know what the range would do, but... I don't know. Let's just go for it. Holy cow. Gosh, that is pretty good uptime. 75%. Or no, not 75, 66%? Yeah. 66% repeating uptime. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't need to use that security switch or that security switch literally ever. Because all the security is already down. Oh, yeah, I need to build landmine towers. Vidoli. Bam. 2. 3. 4. I don't want to do it in range of the overload distribution. Okay. I like the long piece there. Let's do this and this. Yeah. I guess let's just toss a couple of these around. Gambler's token, sure. Oh yeah, and I don't want to do that. It's already got the overdrive. Strong because of a buff, not because of itself. Nice. Great. Sure. And convert that to arcane, convert that to arcane. Nice, nice. Gosh, 20,000. thing has dealt so much damage. The buffs are so powerful. So great. I'll do that too. What I should definitely do is not care about putting one over here because it's not going to reach anything that matters. I've been so focused on extending things back over this way that nothing's extended over this way. Which is a little interesting, in my humble opinion. Just that I can be so greedy in one direction and it works so good. Yeah, let's just do that, and bam, bam. Alright, we're going. Oh no, I can't. No. Oh well. Sure. Two, one, and yeah, wow. Pretty doable. There's an arcane thing there, so honestly, that means more crits, and more crits means more activation of, or more advantage of fragile damage and dust and blah 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 blah. Tower and you know what? How about I actually take a look at tower loadout real quick? I've not been using you. I have not really been using you. Not really you either. A little bit of you, a lot of you, good chunk of you, and a little bit of you. That seems better to me. And then Fort Tower and Scythe can synergize too, and that seems good. I do not need a 5 long piece, but it would have 2 slots. But I think a relic is just better. Not again. Fine. And be that way. Hmm. Oh, and I can do this, and then I'll be able to put the black hole tower there. Which will be a terrible spot because it'll be so late that it won't group up anything. It won't matter at all that it's there. It's just gonna, yeah. I should not put it there. let me do that so I'm not wasting anything. I'll start with this. And then move on later. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I want to have a little channel here to be able to guide power through. Let's just... No, that's not enough money. That's enough money. Do this and call that good. Yeah, that's a bit of a trek that I think this is gonna have to do. But that's something I'm fine with. So I think it's gonna have to snake from all the way over here to get power. Which is quite a ways, but it's gonna make quite the difference as well, as we learned from the previous level. So oh no. Not 3 health. Ah, what will I ever do? I messed up so bad. Yeah, let's just do that. Call it good. Alright, and instead we do that. Good. And that should be solvable fairly fast. What I really need is to upgrade this to Arcane. That will make an insane difference. Okay. And actually, I think it'll save more if it's rotated like that. Yeah, that'll give us 3 spots. And that gives us a lot more runway to kill things too. Get rid of these bomb towers. Nice. We could do that plenty easily. Toss that there too. Toss one of these down. Not that we needed to. Bam. And yeah, I don't know that. Oh yeah, definitely. I would love to do that and that. Giga Ballista Tower. And then turbo mode in 3, 2, 1. And it just pushes the entire line of enemies back. God. I think one of the next things I'm going to focus on setting up is a frost area where I can put a scythe tower. I think that'll be really good. Because yeah, I think if I also include the black hole tower, that's gonna suck everything into that one space real good. Increases when the black hole ends, it's floats to all enemy. Do that. And what? That make you frost. Make this frost. Potion. Bam. little stupid. There, and then I'll be able to have one go down the middle there, and then we'll snake properly. Alright. All the while, things are getting sniped down by this guy. The classic dancing dino. Oh wow, I think things really did kind of stop moving once they got there. There and bam. Big. Yeah, and I don't know if when these things are stunned, if their frost aura stops or not, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Look at that. Where's the other? There it is. There's the other purification mixer. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. And I must have missed the corner. So that means I can pull these all up. I can put this in the corner there. Do that. And play that. Yep. And I do not have the money to go much further. So, you're right. Water. It had been a bit since I drank any. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I did do a little bit of like emote conceptualization the other day. So I'm thinking I'm going to draw those in the next couple days. And then, well, okay, maybe not the next couple days, because I got a shitload of time stamping to do. I'm hoping to draw them this weekend. And if I can, then I will, that'll be actually a huge step towards me being okay with accepting affiliate. So that's getting pretty close to becoming a reality. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Not necessarily to having ads on my stream, because like, I'm gonna be real, I don't really want to have ads on my stream, but like, yeah, I want to have fun channel point redeem things. I could probably set up hits, but even if I don't have like a VTube studio model, couldn't I just like in this area, and then like when you collide with this this region, act like you hit something? I hadn't even considered that. Because I mean, definitely like a hydrate and posture check and all those classic self-care ones. I don't know if I'd do like some sort of like voice related things too, like say this thing in this voice. Or what exactly, but I don't know. I got some ideas. Let's toss in another scythe or two, but also I want more protection tiles. Urgh. That does not work all that good there. Or there. Or... Ah. Just remember bare minimum of ads, because if you don't hit that amount, Twitch will take it in their hands to do it, and it will be more than oh, so like the 3 minutes every hour. Is that what you're getting at? Because yeah, I do not want yeah, I don't want Twitch in control of my ads. I want me in control of my ads. Yeah. Yeah, should be very doable. Hello, Brooke. Good to see you. I will hydrate again for you, Brooke. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm just now realizing how quiet things are. You wanna play some music game? I don't know if the game does want to play music. I like hit endless mode, like I hit endless mode and it's just like, we don't like you having sound. That's too much fun. Oh, there's a tiny bit in the background now. There we go. It oomphed, yeah. Let's do that, and then chill. Nice. Do you not like the term oomphed bed? Is that what I'm picking up on? For coming up with an original one. Aw. You dig it? Hell yeah. Oh, I can put... Yes, I can put this here. Nice. And I can probably do that there. Posted it during question of the day on Chris. Hell yeah. Thingy where we had to present each other and the server owner misheard what you said. Oh yeah, and that's another thing on my list to make a server for myself. I have most of it done, but I just haven't like I need to get some people to help me like test some things, be like, hey, does this look good? Is this shit? Am I cooked? Just like, yeah, I don't know. It's all good stuff. I just... Yeah, and like, I do think it is functional. I think I've just kind of been like sitting on it like, is it good enough? Do I need to change things? Like, I think I'm just holding off on making it public, I guess. Because it's been sitting there ready for like a little bit. I was kind of thinking I would, like during my anniversary stream, I was also thinking of launching the Discord at the same time then, and then Jay was just like, that might be a little bit too much, Orbital, and I was like, you're so damn right. So I kind of backed off on that. What can I say? I like trying to do my best. And my best might just be too many things at once. Like, the name of the stream today totally isn't because I was trying to do too many things at once and, like, man. The stream title, what is it? It's... So, multitasking, huh? The multitasking I was referring to was, Angel was streaming earlier today doing a, like, big collab, and I was timestamping that while also streaming. So, you know. I never juggle too much at once. No, never. This and this and that. There we go. And actually, I can do this. Take that away. Take that away. And then I can clean this up and make it look pretty. Even though I totally have zero reason to do so. Dang, this is actually a really good combo. And I'm totally gonna get this upgrade for the balloon tower. Because slowing enemies down even more sounds really nice. Things are moving so little in here, it's great. Let's go there, maybe? And I can barely see the range of it because of all the effects going on. Yeah, let's heal the 1 HP. Yeah. Dang, that is so many Ember Stones that I keep getting. Fan Tower would be good synergy with all the cold I'm doing. Scorch, yeah. Honestly, I think Rusty Telescope with Ballista, I think that goes kind of crazy. Gotta be real. Didn't I just... Oh no, this would have been the long block. Okay. I'm gonna take that long block. All right. I may only be doing like 1 or 2 more of these sections. So, but there's still a good bit of stream left. It's just, honestly, it's getting kind of repetitive. Like this endless mode, yeah. Not too interesting at the moment, which is kind of understandable considering I think this is an early access game. I think, pretty sure. Is it? Hold up. Yes, it most definitely is, because it's not even version 1, it's the April 16th version, or version 0.4.12. So, oh, maybe the last patch before 1.0. I missed that bit. But yeah, I think at some point the dev is actually like super communicative on things. Like when they have patch notes, they go very in depth, and I really appreciate them. It's just good stuff. Let's do that, and then now let's back that up 1. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd love to be able to get the overload system. Actually, hold up. Let's back this up. Let's do that. Oh, you know what would have been really good to buy? Defenses. Look, I think the campfire can handle the first round fine. It'll be okay. I think. It's not. More likely than you may think. Actually, there are achievements for not having any towers built and defending successfully, which you can do, but like probably not with this campfire. I've used the soul campfire for it in the past, and oh my gosh, it is so much better. It's the best campfire in the game by a mile. Oh, I love that thing. Also, stop buying shit. Buy defense. Just 1 at least, please. You wouldn't think it'd be that tough to remember to do that. Do a little bit of that and a little bit of this. Not that. Make it look prettier. There we go. This is acceptable for now. Yeah, because I need to get that, need to get that. And I want to build defenses. I want to build defenses out to here, so that way that I can get consistent overload. Because that will do really good. But for now, we start with this one. There we go. Very nice. And when I hit 65 gold, I'll get it. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked both at the same time somehow. Okay. That's usually not how that's supposed to work. Okay, this I need to set to highest HP probably. And have the snipers taken out if I can help it. Handful, damn. Let's go there. And there. Bam, bam, bam. And let's just put you there. Highest HP, you're supposed to be hitting the... I guess it's too close. I guess. I don't know. And there's a good bit of chill building up. Good, good. Humana. Do that. That. Then this by 2 should be very good. So I can do at least one scythe tower. Preferably 2, but I want it to be in. Oh, that's gonna be the thing I'm overcharging then. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's get these guys really chilled out. Ice, ice, baby. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Ice, ice. Baby. Do that, do this. Good stuff. That guy being active is not good stuff. Rutro. Let's just do that. And what else do I want to do? I'll just start it. rid of all this jazz. One and two and another. Let's put the scythe tower like... Ah, perfect. Like this, and then another one of these there. Perfect. Oh yeah, and another thing that you can't do without affiliate is a poll, apparently. Which is annoying. It's like, I'd love to just be like /poll and then be like, do you guys want me to continue on this level until like I die, or do you want me to do another one after this one or whatever? But I can't. Because Twitch has systems. Systems that do things. Things that are not always good things, but they are indeed things. Things of varying sensibility. Yes. Let's do this, I guess. Black hole tower. Let's remove that, and that. And then when we start, we can do that. And I think I can probably put this here. Have that be really good. And then I'll put down more of these towers and convert them to the ice ones. And that will be amazing. Also, what do I not have hooked up? No, I do have everything hooked up. Okay. I'm just used to getting 2 purification potions in a round. This. And I think one more thing I'm very intrigued to do. Put another one of these fortification things here, fort towers, and then remove the gun on top and put down an upgraded arcane ballista on top of it. I think that would be insane. Probably. Anyway. Let's see, I can do this and Better than nothing. Okay. Final wave. $30 coins, love it. That gets me really close to this. Nice. And I can crit boost it too. Oh, and I can probably do this and that. Even more chill stacks. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, probably drill tower. Holy fucking shit, that's so much. I have so many emberstones, goddamn. Wow. Wow, that's nuts. Jeez. I don't have a lot I want to engrave, do I? No, I have nothing I want to engrave. And I don't think anything I want to reforge either. I think I just want to dismantle a whole bunch. Oh, and I can only use it twice. That's right. I'll get rid of the 2x2. Bye-bye 2x2. Yeah. It would be an interesting map. Honestly, every map would be kind of interesting to maximize kind of in this way, but I like to put what I kind of have there across the entirety of it. But, Okay. Last one. Unless the following one is exceptionally interesting because it's like a boss or something. Oh, I almost regret saying I'm doing another one already. I'll drink some water. Exclamation point brick. If you want a brick, I can add a brick at some point. I will say though, I don't know how Chris does a lot of her redeems. Like, I really like how she does a lot of her redeems, and I think it's really cool. So, yeah. Brick or magnet? Not a magnet, no, not my data. That could be dangerous. I'll take the brick every day. I can just do that. Why did I read that as head pants? Head pats makes so much more sense. Wet pants. I used to never wear sweatpants, but now I'm always cold in the basement, so now I'm wearing them all the time. Like I was that kid in high school who it's like, oh, it's 70 degrees out. What's Orbital wearing? Jeans. Okay. I was that guy. Alright, let's upgrade that for 10. Whoa. No. That was the wrong choice. Oh well. Okay, yeah, why did I say 70 degrees? I meant like 70 degrees, yes, but like also when it was like 90 Fahrenheit, which I think is like almost 30 Celsius. It's pretty close. 32, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I want to do not that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Alright. Boom. Draw me one more. Okay. Eh. Okay. Come on. No, my health. I'm gonna get it back from this chest right here anyway. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with Ballista Tower. And then I'll upgrade it to Arcane as soon as I can, and that'll deal with... Is it really only the 2 Fireball Towers? It is. Okay, well... Yeah, that'll be pretty simple. Let's do that. Let's do... Actually, no, hold up. Give me that back. Let's do that. Boom. That's like way better. Yeah, give me the 5 long. Speaking of 5 long, I miss the $5 foot long. Back in the good old days, cheap Subway. I still really like Subway, don't get me wrong, but it was just nice having it a little bit less expensive. Well, it's always varied depending on... Okay. For the most part, it's always varied on, like, what sandwich you get, too. Because, like, for some reason, the steak and cheese is, like, one of the most expensive things you can get. Like, oh, okay. Like, it's steak and cheese. You don't need to be that expensive. But, okay. You do you, Subway. And it looks like I'll need to snake that around again. Yeah. And then do a little bit of that. Yeah, let's make them both stick out one. I think I fucked it up. Camo. Work brain. There you go. Bop, bop. And... is that a curse tile? It was. Bitch. Do a little bit of that. And... well, I don't know what else. We draw a little bit. That's what we do. Nice. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold up. There we go. Sweet. And now I'll sell both of these because they'll be stealing the overload distribution buff that I only want going to the ballista. Nice. Where to put things? Put that there and then just set up a line of these guys. Oh, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. Super buffed ballistas. And I can probably do that, and then a little bit of that there too. So I should probably set this up so that way I can do that and put another fort tower there. Because I'm planning to make these chill and then this guy to really benefit from the chill again. It's just a good system. Why did I do this? I'm about to draw. No. Nope, not there. There we go. Oh yeah, I was about to say, excuse me, what do you mean I can't put something there? It's the corruption. It happens more frequently than you would think. Well, actually probably not, but whatever. Alright, and then another warp tower. I still love how it's just the one ballista doing this insane amount of damage. Yeah, let's just get a couple more of you going. And up a little bit. Good stuff. And then take them all back down. And then take them all up one more time. Good stuff. And you know what? Why not? Let's just throw that in there too. A little bit of insane range arcane missile tower. Like, look what the fort and scythe tower need to mimic a fraction of the ballista tower's power. I say that, it's actively catching up very fast, I think. But granted, I have this many of them. Here and whomp. Boop, boop. And yeah, there's a few things I haven't connected up. It's fine. Hold up. I can connect that all the way. There we go. That and boom. There we go. I did not need to do that last section. Oh well. It's all connected. And we love being connected. It's so hilarious how it's a 3-round burst, but when it gets the overcharge, it's just constant. Hmm. Oh yeah, fan tower. Let's do it there. Whatever. Kill shot. Oh. Sure. Oh, I thought I applied it. Come on. Come on. There we go. And let's get the chest in case there's a gambling token in it. There is not. $50K from the fort towers, 37K from the scythe towers, but still 42K just from the ballista. Insane. Absolutely insane. I am kind of leaning more into a frost build. Sure. And each stack of chill increases the chance for monsters to receive a crit. That sounds amazing. Yes, please. All right. I did say that was probably going to be the last one, and I think I'm going to stand by that. Oh my gosh. Whew. Really good run though. I might progress it further offline and not. I don't want to just like end that without it being seen. Oh, there's save slots. That's right. Okay, well then maybe I can. Okay, I don't know. We'll see what I can do. Either way, I think it's about time I get going. So that means I need to find a raid target. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. This was a whole lot of fun, and glad I could do get a little bit of stuff done on the side too at the start. So dinner, I hope you have a good dinner, Fed. That sounds very nice. I probably should get a little bit more to eat myself. Let's see, I could raid a couple of people, but yeah, screw it. Let's raid Raven. Or do I raid yeah. So this is somebody who has done a couple of collabs with Jay, and well, at least I think one has collab. They've collabed an amount with Jay, and they're. Oh, I need to slash that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Cool person. They're playing Night Rain. A little bit of a different vibe, but than what this stream has been. I've been very quiet and chill. I'm assuming Night Rain's going to be a little bit more crazy, but I don't actually know it all. So, either way, I had a good night hanging out, and thank you for all the lurking and chatting and for anything else that was going on. It was good to see everybody. It was good chilling and talking. Gotta play Night Rain with you at some point. Oh, I didn't know that you played Night Rain as well. I hmm, not yet, but you will. Oh, yeah, I do kind of need to get to that at some point then. Sounds like fun. Probably see you later tonight for Slay the Spire Fed. Everybody else, I'll see you next week. Actually, potentially tomorrow if I get done with some WeebCon journaling stuff and talk about that tomorrow. But who knows? That actually may or may not happen. Don't count on it. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Bye. See you later. Ah.